Hello, hello. Another day, another grind. We got boss meals to do. Rare Wednesday stream. That's crazy. Hopefully there's not another maintenance this week. Okay, good stuff. Open the chat. Close this tab. I wish I could somehow automate all this stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. And of course I didn't open OBS. Ray? Okay, we good. Right. Right. Ba-da-ba-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So yeah, my AB should be a whole lot stronger now. We'll see. We will see. 4-set Galax and stuff. Yup. Still only 25k stat. Well, the continuous is not helping inflating my stat. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's go. Let's go. I do have origin, right? Yes. Press this, press that. Press all the things. Why did I even use bind? Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh my... He teleported because I'm stupid. No, he teleported. Damn, that is so much more damage. That is actually so crazy. That is crazy. That is so juicy. And I didn't even burst perfectly. Like, I should have checked continuous for the Tanjiro origin and stuff. That is so juiced. Bum, 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 bum. Shit, it's a cooldown. Man, the AB cooldown drift can be really annoying sometimes. Well, it's not gonna be a problem with the skill sequence, I guess. Man, I can like... Low-key... Yeah, I can kill this before the test, right? Like 100%. Damn. Okay. And then all my other boss meals are are gonna be, well, okay, maybe not all of them, but like, you know, they're all gonna be closer to being this strong. That is so nice. Once I get continuous on everything and shit. I think I'm not even gonna bother popping burst here. Well, I don't know, because I only have like, yeah, okay, we should like, because we only have a few seconds here to kill it. So I should really hurry up. Yeah. It's a 1 minute class anyway, like, whatever. It's gonna be back up soon. Yeah, my AB is so insanely juiced now. So crazy. How much IED do I have? 95. Pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. Up, 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 Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. If I die to the sword... Oh, it's so nice how much stronger I am now. All those hours of, like, freaking mystical cubing shit was worth. Freaking, I didn't have Hero's Will. Oh my god, why did you go right? Oh my god, okay. Let's see, Lotus? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't use the iframe. Yeah, this is a giga banger. Also, like, yeah, I should have used the iframe first. I don't know why I didn't do that. It is what it is. Yeah, I love this song. Ba-da-da-da-dum. A little lazy. Dude, my AB is so much stronger. I took the time over the past few days to get 4 set Golux and continuous 3. I killed slime before the test even happened. So crazy. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Do I have the mastery course on this? Yeah, I'm gonna be so much stronger once I also get those. AB is so perfect. We love AB. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Get the side IGN for your Pathfinder. In between 666999. X ritual and small but cute. Small but cute sounds nice. That's a banger IGN right there. Every meeting possible. Dude, I fucking love my AB now. Let's go. Damn. If I did it as fast as possible, it could be under 15 minutes for all the bosses. That is so fucking good. And all my other boss meals are just slowly gonna get to this point. Because every day I'm spending like a couple hours working on the gear. Because like a lot of my boss meals are like missing accessories and shit. So I don't even have Golux set. I don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, no. Well, I could keep it if I ever want to transfer hammer. Yeah, it's just like a lot of like tedious work to get it like really min-maxed or like good enough. Like 2-set Dawn is another one that helps a lot. That's easy to get, but then I have to do the slime pre-quest to buy the stupid fucking scroll on every character. 233 on the bishop, halfway to 236. Damn, good progress. Hello, Carmina. Hello, Ali Cats. Is the pet anvil looks in GMS already? I honestly don't know. I mean, in terms of time, like it should be here already because it's been a while since it was in KMS. But I don't know if it's actually here or not. I kind of suck with keeping up with the cash up stuff. Okay, a small EXP pot. You mean this potion? It's a boss damage potion that end gamers use for bosses. It's worth a lot of massa. If you, like, when you run Root Abyss and you get the Frederick shop, there is a chance for you to get one of these, and that's good massa to resell it. The Princess, no. Oh, the secondary? Yeah, I have a good secondary. I have an even better emblem. I bought those from the auction house. Like the secondary with 2-line attack B pot, I bought only the B pot and then I slowly did the main pot. The emblem, I bought it like this for, I think it was like 25 bill. Really good emblem. Insanely good emblem. It's even double prime main pot. Yeah. Spend 250 mil trying to roll 9 magic attack on your shield before settling with 6%. It'd be like that. 9 magic attack. It takes so many. Like, I remember Code Nox, he was trying to roll 9% attack on Akatara with mystical cubes. He rolled like 2,000 mystical cubes. He was losing his mind. It's so bad. Wait, the accessory. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Right. So my Kaiser should also be a lot stronger now. Do we have any like filler pendant that I could use? I guess not. It doesn't really matter too much. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Jumbo. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What's my ID on this? 97, kind of high. Oh, come on. Right. Now we have enough gauge. Right. Okay, surely I'm not gonna miss my origin, right? Okay, good. So, surely I'm not gonna miss the Tanjiro. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I missed some of it because it teleported. No. No. Okay. Cool. Dude, I'm so much stronger. Okay, that's crazy. Old Lolly couldn't be this strong. Yo, finally my Kaiser is not as logged to run through bosses. And funny thing is, I have a twin emblem on this Kaiser that's exactly the same lines as my AB. They were both on the auction house at the same time. Similar price too. No! Stop stunning me. Before AB rework? I don't remember. I don't think so. Need to test out your internet? Go for it. Oh my god, I was so close to killing it before the task, come on. If I didn't get stunned like a million times, I could have killed it. Hello, Angelic. That is messed up. I don't even think I blocked anything. Oh, I did block, okay. That is a very interesting looking MacBook. Where are we going? Are we going? No, why did I do that? I'm actually so stupid. Well, okay, that works. Link that works for me. Why does image UR do that shit? Like, so many times, I send a image UR link to someone, and it doesn't work for them, but it works for me. And sometimes other people's links work for me, but don't work for others. Like, what is wrong with this website? That's what I'm saying. Works in different browser. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but it sounds like it's time to stop using image UR. Chatterino has nothing to do with it. It's just image UR is shit. I don't know what they're doing, but it's 100% on image UR's end. I should start using like Catbox or something, or go back to SUL, that website. I have so much HP as a Kaiser. 105k. Kinda crazy. Hello, Kathy. What is this? Nice. Hello, Eric. Said something about getting free 2K Legion in update. Yeah, the summer update will give... So in KMS, it was part of Challenger World, which is like a new version of Burning World, where for completing certain challenges, it gives you these potions that you click them and they get your mules to 200. Yeah, but like, you have to consider that Reboot doesn't exist on KMS, so there's a good chance that GMS will change it somehow so that Heroic can get it as well. So we'll have to see. But I think there's a good chance that Heroic will be able to benefit from it somehow on GMS. Obviously, we don't know until we get it, but yeah, my expectation is that Heroic, they're gonna change it to be accessible for Heroic. Can I get... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we wait. No. No. Hello, Sausage. It's been some time. Hope you're doing better now. Yeah, I spent a bunch of time over the past few days fixing the gear on my boss mills, getting set effects like Gollux. And now my AB and Kaiser went from taking 10 minutes to do slime to doing it within the first task, like before the first task even. So I'm doing like what? Like 3 times as fast. Forgot to start dailies twice, Lamar. It's also because of the symbol upgrades, but yeah, kind of crazy how much faster I'm clearing. I guess it's also because you're wasting so much time doing the task if you can't kill it before the task. So it's not just that I'm doing more damage. It's like because of the way the boss fight works. I also posted a I posted a super cut of leveling the symbols if you haven't seen it, Sausage. And of course the documentary if you haven't seen it. Yeah, that website is good. I think it's quite good. I guess the only downside of that is that maybe it's not whitelisted on some websites. Like on Reddit, I tend to use ImageUR because I know that one is not gonna get like shadow banned. My favorite trilogy: Student attacked by Seagull, Seagull attacked by Student, Angry Seagull strikes back. Insane trilogy. That's crazy. I'd watch that. Think I'm gonna hire Damien solo tomorrow for the first time. Do we watch Combat Power? Just range. Combat Power is better than range, but it still has it still doesn't show you your true damage, because like Ignore Defense is still not taken into account, for example, in your Combat Power. So you could gain a lot of damage through Ignore Defense and the Combat Power would not change. It doesn't take into account hexa progression or nodes. And also it doesn't take into account passives that are built into your class, like a skill that has extra boss damage or boss damage from a passive. So if you have a lot of boss damage from passive, for example, it's gonna show you a bigger combat power increase than the actual damage increase when you gain boss damage, because it thinks you have less damage. Seagulls are mean. Mm-hmm. The flashbang. I could do Easy Lucid on Will, but I don't want to. I'd rather just do up to normal slime in 20 to 15 minutes. So yeah, we capped crystals for this week. 0 crystals left. Even if you can one tap them, it's still annoying. Like, it's just annoying. Like, okay, like easy normal lucid, if I could like one burst both of the phases, maybe, but otherwise no. Will just like no. Like I'm not doing will. It just takes too much waiting. Even with the changes. I make enough masso anyway. Like an extra 20 mil or whatever is not gonna make or break my income. Like big deal, I make what, 4.4 bill instead of 4 bill per week? I don't care. Because I make most of the masso from farming anyway. It's more about time efficient, like, you know, like doing the boss meals as quick as possible while still getting most of the massa. Skies are a hard class. Not the most straightforward. But I wouldn't say it's a difficult class. It's more like you have to take some time to understand some things. Yeah, they're changing it again, but it's still like I don't see Will, like I don't see myself doing Will still. Really enjoyed Shade, pretty easy class that still feels strong. Yeah, Shade is solid now. The mobbing is so good on Shade now. And I mean, you've seen how strong it is in Kobe's hands at least. I actually gained like a few million raid power from fixing my boss mills gear. Oh my god, I didn't unequip the pads. Did they increase your main combat power? Not really, I mean... It's just like if you reach 250 you get a bigger Legion piece, but it's just like an extreme min-maxing type thing. With the Legion champion system, if your boss mills are doing like actual hard bosses like hard Lotus and higher, then you do get extra bonuses once we get that, but almost no one is gonna do that because it's only for like really dedicated players. Like players who are really dedicated to bossing. Even less people. Okay, that's all the bosses for this week. And tomorrow we roll over and redo all of them all over again. 200 instantly quit, 210 with pots and link skills. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so now we continue grinding on the hero. I'm getting close to 1.2 bill raid power. Maybe once I finish upgrading all my boss mills and Star Force them, maybe then we're gonna hit 1.2 bill. Okay. Yeah. So... yeah, we're gonna grind on this. Do you know if the event procs get level advantage? They should... Well, my intuition would be that they scale based on the mob EXP, so I would expect them to scale with the... yeah, the level advantage as well. Yeah, if there are... like, yeah, we would need to test, but I'm pretty sure they scale with the mob EXP. Okay, so we're gonna hit 255 and then we're gonna test out 19. Like, we're 100% doing 19. The only real question is whether it's clearable or not, because it's a very awkward map, but it's easily gonna be insane EXP. Worst event procs. Yeah, they're not as good, but Yeah, usually they, unless they're like copy pasting really old events, they should scale with mob exp. Does it even tell you how much EXP you get from the procs? Because it becomes pretty hard to test if it doesn't tell you. I think there is like numbers on screen. Like easiest way to test is test a mob before Cernium. Like test a mob in like Labyrinth or something, and then test a mob in Cernium and compare the EXP from the procs. And Cernium should be almost 3 times. Wait, does it not show the EXP? I swear it showed it. I remember seeing numbers, but I don't see them now. How do you spend all the time gained? Mostly grinding. But I've been working a couple hours a day on gear, on my boss meals. So like my AB and my Kaiser, they're clearing bosses like twice as fast as before. Because I spent some time getting like 4 sets superior on them. Like it's not even the Maso, it's like it takes hours of like moving stuff around across my characters, looking for Golok scrolls, spell tracing and stuff, and like style forcing to get it set up. So I've always been too lazy to do that, even though there was a lot of damage left on the table from some characters missing accessories entirely. And it's like it's gonna take many more hours of doing that. So I'll continue dedicating a couple hours to that per day. And, you know, within the next month, they're all gonna be properly geared. And yeah, other than that, I grind most of the time. Yeah, it's just like, it always takes longer than expected. And I'm very disorganized, so... And like, you know, I will do things like I take an item from the storage and then it takes me 1 minute to find it in my inventory because I'm just blind. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Dum, 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 dum. Whoa, 255. So after this coupon, I'm gonna unlock Limina, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, mm. Oh yeah, I should have my Masa overlay. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, how did they slip off? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba, bum, bum. Mhm. Fountain, fountain. I need to go get the coin flip. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Can I stop forgetting fountain? Bum. Hello, the man. Hello, hello. Bum, bum. Damn, the arcane symbols short is up to 2k views now. And I think it's like 50 likes now. 45 likes. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm always lurking, but rarely chat. Did you get any good farms yet? It's like so annoying to level farms, even when you can just literally buy them. It's like having to remember to like swap them out and shit. Large drop is nice. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty tough for 35 uniques. It is so insanely rare. Auto steal, it's okay, I guess. I feel like it barely does anything in the grand scheme of things, but it's nice to have. 12% auto steal and large drop. It's kind of nice. Take any small increases. Yeah, I mean, like, slightly higher chances to get, like, an extra fragment and stuff. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Seems like your internet can handle Streamlabs. Yeah, you got this. What bitrate did you set your stream at? Because you don't want to stream too high of a bitrate even if you can, because then like Twitch doesn't like it, and people with not so great internet are not gonna be able to watch. 800, damn, that's a struggle. I mean, it's doable, but yeah, like, depending on the type of game you're streaming, it might be very pixelated when there's a lot of movement with a very low bitrate. It's doable though. Like, if you have a good CPU, you could even do CPU encoding for a slightly higher quality, which is what I do, but it is very expensive on the CPU, so... you know, like, you use more electricity as well. Because, like, I did a bunch of testing, and even NVIDIA NVEnc is not as good as the settings I currently have for CPU encoding. Like, if you watch my documentary, you can see, like, the footage of the present day versus all the other footage. The quality difference is, like, night and day. Because I studied the encoder, and I switched to CPU encoding, and I lowered the resolution. So yeah. Even though I'm streaming at the same bitrate, and if anything, I was streaming at higher bitrate before. Laggy. Yeah, so what you want to test is when there's a lot of motion. That is going to be the worst case scenario. So like go in a map and grind mobs and make sure you're like constantly moving across the map. That is gonna be your worst case scenario where the stream is gonna look its worst. And yeah, so kind of gauge, you know, if that's acceptable to you. And especially if you have a face cam, that's like the thing where you're gonna notice it the most. Like your face is gonna, you know, become deep fried and all pixelated and stuff when the bitrate is really struggling because there's a lot of motion. So that's kind of what I used for my tests. Like I would re-encode a raw video with multiple settings and then compare a screenshot of my face at a specific frame and see which one looked best. Okay, let's unlock Elimina. It's time for 1-9. Wait, where is it? Webcam was the only issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And yeah, like if you have a good CPU, give CPU encoding a try. And like lower your resolution. Like don't stream at 1080p. Like 1080p is just it's worse for MapleStory because you don't have enough bitrate to make that look good. I do 864p, 720. Yeah, 720 is good. Like I can give you some, like if you're gonna try CPU encoding, I can give you some settings to try. I wouldn't do 30 FPS because it just looks painful. But I'm gonna screenshot. Hold on. Like I'm gonna screenshot my CPU encoding settings, which now this is like specifically for my stream, right? It might not be the best possible settings for you, but it's probably gonna improve your quality. If you just copy them, and then if you like, if you really try hard, then obviously you could like, tweak them yourself. But hold on, let me upload. Why is image UR not loading? Right. Like just these are my CPU encoding settings if you want to try them and see how it looks compared to whatever you're using. Was surprised could even run it to begin with. Oh yeah, I mean in terms of upload speed, it doesn't take that much to stream at 5K. But yeah, look at that screenshot, and if your CPU cannot handle it, you can change slow to like a faster setting. But I think if you can't do the setting before this one, then it's not gonna be better than GPU encoding. Need a new PC, but you're student debt. Right. Okay, so let's test 1.9. But yeah, if you're really desperate for more quality, you can lower the frame rate to 30. But I don't know, because I would try everything in my power to not have 30 FPS. Your face is a blur 90% of the time. Yeah, that's how it is, right? And that's kind of why I spent so much time trying to tweak my encoder settings to make my face not do that. Have you tried stealing neighbors' Wi-Fi? But like, if you have 10 uploads, hold on. Like, if you have 10 megabit upload, right? You should be able to do higher bitrate. I don't think it's your uploads. You should be able to do 5K. Like, maybe it's like your hardware that's not handling higher bitrate. I don't know. Like 25 and 10. That's 10 megabit, right? So you're uploading 1 megabyte per second. And 5K bitrate, for example, is hold on. It's like 500 kilobytes per second, I think. Is it? No. It's like 5 megabytes per second. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, 800 makes sense, yeah. Hold on, I didn't pop coupons, I forgot. Hold on. Cause like, I swear I have like, I swear I don't have much higher upload than you. But maybe I'm misremembering. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering my upload speed. Do I have like a speed test? Hold on. I don't have a speed test in my browser history. So what encoder are you using right now? Are you using like hardware encoding, CPU encoding? Because it's like dropped frames don't necessarily mean that it's your internet. It could be like your hardware that's like not handling it. But yeah, maybe it is your internet. Okay, so I need to focus one of my cooldowns on the top left. So I could do like this, and then that, like that. Also, like, does it... So let's say you up the bitrate, but you don't do like the stream test, you just record without streaming. Does it still drop frames at the higher bitrate even if you're not streaming? Oh yeah, it must be your internet then. That's unfortunate. But yeah, play around with those settings, see if that improves things. It's not easy to work with such a low bitrate. No, yeah, in practice, you're gonna have to be lower than the theoretical maximum. Also because if your internet is fully saturated, it's gonna be very inconsistent, so there's gonna be lag spikes and stuff. It's even gonna lag your gameplay. Yeah, it's a struggle. I'm sure you can find a sweet spot, but it is a struggle. At some point, you just have to accept that you're gonna have shit quality on some things, but... You know, there's a lot you could do to try and mitigate that. I would maybe consider dropping the resolution even more. Like, let's say like... I don't know, like 600p or something. But, yeah, just have to play around with the knobs. And if it's still, like, if your face is still, like, unrecognizable, then maybe drop to 30 FPS. Yeah, this is gonna take some practice. Yeah, that's true. Like, the reality is a lot of people are gonna have Twitch on the side and they're not watching full screen. So, yeah. But I wouldn't drop, like, all the way to 480. But yeah, that's, like, you could try, but I'd probably try, like, 600p so that in full screen it's not complete dog shit. And then if you can't do it, like, if it's still bad, you drop to 30 FPS. There's a website that has a list of all the perfect 16:9 resolutions. Which is nice if you're trying to pick a resolution that's not exactly like 720 or 1080. It gives you all the ones in between that are perfect 16:9. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I need to stop in, but... The notes? Yeah, the twins didn't manage to summon it into existence, I guess. Having inkwell note in the title is patched. It's over. You can't trust identical twins. Well, that sucks. But yeah, we can definitely do 16k here once I get used to it. It's very scuffed for Explorer Warriors in this map, but it's doable. And the EXP is so insane here. I just need some practice. Da-dum. Bro, how do I keep grabbing the ladders? PNG in-game chair with every in-call note. Bum, bum, bada bum. Man, that one mob on the overhang. Bum, bum, bada bum. Waiting for Inkwell note is like waiting for a pitched boss. Don't know when it's coming, don't know if it's gonna boom or pop off through. Hello, Jose. Oh, there's a rune. Dude, I need to make like a custom t-shirt that's like I love Blitzshield. Man, why did they make this mob so small? Maybe I should use Blitz Shield at the top here, because it's always awkward to try and hit the overhang. So like if I do this... Hold on. Well, it didn't go off. But if I do something like that, maybe... it still doesn't reach the overhang. That's annoying. Yeah, we just have to deal with the overhang. Nope. I just need to remember to throw Beam Blade up. So, from here, Beam Blade like that should get some of the... Well, not always, it just depends on where the mobs are. But it can help. So, I think if I find the perfect starting point... Also, I still haven't taken the rune. Bro, these ladders are killing me. What if I do like... Yeah, that definitely hits that, although it's a bit weird. It is a bit of a weird setup to do that. It's so crazy that I can hit the bottom all the way up to this platform with Blitz Shield if I'm at the perfect height. But it's very precise. Sell the symbol selectors, like the arcane ones. 100% sell them. It's like think of think of all the Masu, right? Like hundreds of arcane symbols for a level up, and you could sell them, and each one is worth like 3 mil. You know, it's a lot of Masus. There is no way you would like unless you're a whale. It's simply not worth buying or not selling the arcane symbol selectors. What? Laggy. Still laggy. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Not what I was going for. I think I missed a mob there. I was too late. It is so crazy what I can do with Blitz Shield in this corner when I position it perfectly. It doesn't even look like it should be possible, but it is. Okay, why was it so delayed? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba 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 ba. Well, I didn't mean to press that. How's Phantom as a main? Well, I don't do any hard bosses on any character, so I couldn't tell you about that, but I do enjoy grinding it a lot. And it gets even better with 6 job. And a lot of the clunky skills become not clunky with the 6 job hexa cores. Hello, Shimbo. So I'd play a Phantom. Like, I enjoy it. It's a cool class, fun to grind, lots of flexibility. The only thing is you might need a little bit more funding to get enough mobbing damage than other classes, but in the long run you will get strong. So it's kind of whatever if you're gonna main it. Move. Okay, do not try to do an extra attack during that. Because it slows me down and makes it worse. Okay, I need to be careful not to accidentally random blink. That was not good. I'm lucky I didn't get teleported to the other side. I was trying to use blink to land perfectly from that jump, but I'm so close to touching the ground that I really shouldn't be doing that. 1620 is okay. It's not a perfect full clear, but it's okay. Like, you know. And the EXP is insane, of course. Like, this EXP is off rune, right? Like, we just did... so we were averaging 64 bill EXP an hour with no rune. So that's how good the EXP is here. So with rune, it's gonna average much higher. And I did record this, right? Yeah. I would like to get more like 16.4k pace in this map. I'm sure I could do it, but 1620, it's already pretty good. Yeah, I should not Raging Blow during that jump. Okay, CC time. And even the Maso is not bad, like 90 mil an hour for a low kill count mob. That's pretty good, because the mobs are high level enough to kind of make up for that. And no wealth coupons, by the way. Oh, we're gonna waste half of these coupons, because I'm gonna get cold for dinner in like 16 minutes. Gonna go grind a little on the Lumi. Should hit 236 after reset on the Bishop. Nice. And then you get to Esfera, and then you get the last symbol. And then you get a lot of EXP from dailies. Yup. Okay, so putting BSP there is not a good idea. Maybe if I put it... Does it hit the top from... Oh, that's crazy. Damn, the vertical hitbox for BSB is crazy. Too bad it's like barely even useful in actual grinding rotations, because it's like... It's not 100% uptime, so it's more mental overhead to keep track of it than to just not rely on it. But if it can help if you're like really trying to min-max your rates. If you're in a map where you're always missing some mobs, maybe when BSB is up you don't miss those mobs. Kinda as like an extra thing to throw in. Evan will take you 3 to 4 hours, 1 to 200 with Terra Burn. Lumi taking 7-ish hours without burning. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. And also, over time, you get better at grinding those characters and moving through maps quicker. I'm sure it's gonna get faster and faster. Like, I did Tanjiro to 200 in, like, 1 hour, although, I mean, that's kinda cheating because you get the EGPs, but yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da. Login. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da. Ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da. Trying to memorize like visual like references for where I need to be standing to execute this perfectly. So it's a little bit to the right of that thing on the platform for this. And then it's on this blue thing, in between the blue things for this. Yeah. Yeah, in between the blue things. And then BSB is on the blue thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, pro tip, always try to jump as you use Blitz Shield so that it doesn't slow you down, because it has a little bit of a animation delay. At least when you're trying to use it while you're moving. Usually I try to use it in between spawn waves. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's closer to like the right blue thing when I drop down, like the ideal position. Like right there. I think that's left enough that Rising Rage hits those mobs. Oh my god, the one mob. Ruined. One time frag from being able to craft a CRE top. Gonna kill chicken before Friday. You got this. You can also just buy the CRE gear from the auction house, but I guess maybe you're just trying to sell it. Which is, you know, it's a little chunk of mass early on. You wanna spend 20 mil? Yeah, I mean, 20 mil in the grand scheme of things is not that crazy. But yeah, I understand. It's just like, the way I see it is like, you could spend 20 mil now to buy the top, and then you get your own top and you sell it for 20 mil, and then you didn't actually spend the 20 mil. You can liquidate anything into Massa in regular servers. That is like the biggest thing that I don't like about reboots, among other things. That I can't just like sell my stuff on the auction house for massa. Oh my god. Bum. I didn't mean to press that. Bum. No. Didn't hit the jump quite right. Bum. That is not it. It's getting better though. Yeah, it's 2 jumps when I resummon, not 1. I need to remember that. I'm hoping that the gargoyle disappears before it splits. Nice. Managed to avoid the gargoyle, so it didn't inflate my BA. That was kind of scuffed. Oh, I keep forgetting to use BSB, although it's kind of whatever because even when I have BSB, I play as if it's not there because I don't want to pay attention to when it disappears. But it does help when like I have a slow cycle and stuff. Like especially going up. If I'm late, I would have missed mobs. But BSB just gets them. Oh, I think it's dinner time. Yeah, dinner time for me. Alright. I guess we're gonna record this later. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back in like 40 minutes. Stick around. Stay tuned. See you in a bit. Thank you for being here so far. Stay tuned. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Whatever my dad cooks. Okay, be a bit. We are back. Let's go, let's go. More grinding. What was for dinner? I had some lentils with bruschetta. It was nice. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it was nice. Lanterns? No, lentils. Lentils? Does that... Am I saying it right? Lentils, yes. Jake and Joe are too loud. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right, let's grind some more. See if I can record this rotation. Man, I wanted to like... I want to record like a 120 FPS clip of this rotation for a YouTube short I'm gonna do about Blitzshield. But I can't do that because it breaks the stream if I switch it to 120 FPS. So I'll do it off stream. Prosciutto? No, it was a bruschetta with the lentils. So basically like toasted bread with garlic rubbed and like salt and olive oil, and you just eat that with the lentils. Do some boss videos. Sounds good. Yeah, good ideas too. How do you spell that? Need to try making that. There's many like ways you could do it, right? Like some people, like if you Google bruschetta, you might see some recipes that have like tomatoes and shit. So there's many ways you can go about doing that, but it's kind of the core concept is like toast bread, olive oil, garlic, and salt. My goat. Oh yeah, I need to get the coin flip maybe after this coupon. Okay, let's see if I can record this rotation though. Oh wait, I need to CC. Also, hello, make it flowers. Man, it's so crazy that I have 1.4x. Well, 1.3x because you can't do 1.4 in this map on all my characters. It's actually so free. Insane EXP rates. Have max symbols on 2, I'm also cool. It's nice to have. Wonder if I can go for max sacred within the next 5 years. Eventually it's gonna get cheap enough. 5290s, but it's gonna get easier, right? Like, give it 5 years, it's gonna be a lot easier. Bum, bum, bum. 208 on the Lumi. Good progress, good progress. Puff from diet, paper hands. Rip Puff from. When you realize you can't revive it, the spear. Hero mobbing is ugly. I like it. Oh my god, I'm still lagging. What is this? Bro, how is it still lagging? We're gonna get the biggest disconnect ever. A lot of gamblers going for back. 6 mil for 60 days. Yeah, the trash pads are, you know, basically free. Super nice. Ba-da-da-bum. Yeah, that was a lag spike. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Oh my god, why am I lagging so hard now? No. Like, it was like almost perfect before dinner, and now it's like lagging. It is what it is. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum. Does anyone know if the Hex Burning Soul Blade like improves the uptime on it? Probably not. So it's like 6 spawn cycles that it's down. Yeah. Hello, PoE John. Inflated BA. Freaking laggy ass. I guess I shouldn't have the Rune of Destruction in the video, because it makes it easier to clear mobs. So it's kinda cheating. I can't even cancel it, so I have to wait 2 minutes. Well, I think it's not doing anything anymore at this point. Come on, game. Only like 4 stacks of spell traces, hopefully enough. Yeah, it's kind of tough. But like, it's like, even though the spell traces are overpriced right now, it's still worth buying them because it's 50% off and it's still gonna be cheaper. Like, clean slates are like 12.5 mil each for a 10%. Versus buying 10k spell traces for 100% clean slate is like 90 mil, which is, I mean, it's a bit more expensive than usual, but it's still like significantly cheaper than buying a 10% clean slates. So yeah, because of the 50% off, there's that. It's also tough because there's, like, even if you have the master to buy spell traces, there's really not a whole lot in the auction house. I was only able to buy like 200k spell traces, and then there's like none left. So it is what it is. Waiting for good connection RNG so I can record this rotation. Bum. Come on. So I need to remember to go get the coin flip, whatever that is, after this coupon. And then we can do like a 2-hour wealth potion. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. 7.2k maple points from flipping 5 bill to the market. Yeah, I've seen people do that. You know, it's kind of like high frequency trading in real life, I guess. There's definitely a lot you could do there. I just find it kind of boring, so I don't really bother with merching, but yeah, there are some people who are very successful with that. Pro tip for classes like Explorer Warriors where you can keybind the up jump. You can pre-buffer the up jump. So like when you're still landing from the jump, you start holding down up jump. As soon as you touch the ground, you're gonna up jump. You can also like, if you put the up jump in a macro, like in-game macro, if you tap it before you land from the jump, as soon as you touch the ground, it's gonna immediately up jump. I should make a short about that. If you're locked on grinding, no reason not to throw a trade up. Yeah, I'm just like very lazy. But yeah, it's like, it's a nice like side hustle. One mob. Okay, I guess that works. I don't know if I got it, but we had a chance, I guess. Oh, I have BSB. Oh, come on. It was going so well. Oh well. We're gonna record this after the coin flip done. It was almost a good BA and then I just fucking died. Right, let's go get whatever this thing is. Coin flip challenge. What? It crashed my game. Are you kidding me? Amazing. You fail the coin flip and it crashes your game. Nice. Amazing. Epic. So, like, is it after I coin flip once? Like, if I fail, that's all I get. Like, is it done? Classic mushroom game. I think it's done, right? Until reset, and it's like if you get lucky and you win, then you get more. I guess, yeah, probably. Because I don't see any more. Right, so we're gonna have... Oh, actually, I'm running out of coupons, right? Oh yeah, so we only have another half an hour, and then we switch characters. So yeah, I don't even need a timer for this then. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Just making sure I'm recording. Wait, do we get any 3 axes today? I guess not. Oh yeah, there's a Tanjiro 3 axes. Ooh, I need to go claim them. Yeah, after this, we're gonna go claim those. If I have... Maybe I've already claimed them, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to check. I'm trying to take this rune. $15 or so in the box. claim the weekly ones. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe I have the last week. I don't even remember. I need to check. So glad they're tradable. Yeah. Because they're not really not good value on Tanjiro itself. Yeah, pretty much. If they give you the gold pillars for monster collection in the purple portal, it's exceedingly rare. Ba-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I could use puncture instead of rising rage there. It's kind of whatever. Oh no, rising rage is wider than puncture. Puncture doesn't reach. It doesn't really matter anyway. The delay is really unimportant for that. Need to unlock some of the 24-hour explorations. It takes time. Like, I don't actively go for monster collection. I kind of got it over time. But yeah, I guess maybe you want to pay attention to those monster collection sunny Sundays. Well, yeah, the boss ones you kinda get over time, yeah. Don't even have to actively go for them. But it's really not as easy as you think it is. There is a pity system, but it takes a lot of kills. There's probably so many cool facts about monster collection that no one knows, like the pity system and stuff. What? How did it not resummon? What? Reverse controls? Oh my god. Why? Okay, maybe I shouldn't try so hard to do the trick where I slip off the platform, because it's not super consistent. Your garden still gives potions? Ooh, I don't remember your garden giving potions. Oh, E-pots, I see. Okay, I was confused. It's only for heroic that you get E-pots. I need to stop doing that, like, I'm griefing myself trying to do this. No reason to do that. You could do it for the totems to min-max your damage, but it's kinda like a lot of effort. Because eventually you can buy like dark totems from the auction house or other totems that are like good enough. They're not cheap, but they're not like unreasonable either. Do the Afterlands? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Once you know how to do Afterlands, you can speedrun it in like 40 minutes. $150k, not worth your time. Yeah, I mean, it's something, but yeah, it's like, it's not a game changer. What? Ba-da-da-da-da-bum. Would have gotten you to one-shotting Labyrinth without touching your emblem. You're gonna get there. Just a few more symbol levels and stuff. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I love the random Brazil sample in there. That's funny. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I should not raging blow there. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da. Um, um. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What? I was pressing the wrong arrow keys? Cringe. Banger remix. Damn, 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left on the coupons. I wonder if I have any 3x's. Damn, I got so much EXP. Juicy. Damn, the EXP in 2.5 is so crazy. I mean, not 2.5, 1.9. 2.5 would be dog shit. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Right, let's see if we have any 3 axes. If not, then we switch over to the next character. Let's see, let's see. Let me out. Okay, whatever. Let's see if we have any 3 axes. Oh, we do have 3 axes. Well, well, well. So we're gonna do 2 hours. No, it's 10 coupons. So yeah, we can pretty much grind like all the 3 axes out. Yep. If I can get into Island Mill, please. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. You can get free pet. You do. Like, there's the puff ram. Have you learned about pets? And you can buy them basically for free from the auction house. They're gonna be like 10 mil or less. And yeah, we have the RP pets as well if you need them. Revives are free as well. We didn't get anything? Really? Well, I haven't tested it, but it should give you a puff ram. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. Um. Should probably just rush into the edge of the platform. Absolutely not. Do one more 3x on the Lumen. Then grind on Tanjiro. Sounds good. Sounds reasonable. Bum, 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 bum. Not quite. Rebirth Flame. Oh, that's so much massa. How did that mob live? Two to 3 bill per master gear. Probably, yeah. If I had to guess. Yeah, still no Inquel notes. Probably gonna happen eventually though. Probably within the next week if I had to guess. Only 255 Tanjiro? What the? Grinding super hard. Save the growth pot selector for 216. Yeah, I guess you're making the Lumia boss meal, right? Yeah, makes sense. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Always the gargoyle. Yo, United. Acer 20... What was it? 2015? I forgot. Probably earlier than 2015. Bum, bum, bum. Why did I flash jump? The one mob. No. No. Ah, no. Evasive E-mob. CC. Aloha too. Gains today. Quite good EXP actually. And yeah, I have a nice rotation here. Trying to record it. It's so nice having Max Arcane on every character because I can just go here and have 1.3x just like that. Probably can reach 1.5x with advanced stats. Grinding in Ruins too. Nice, nice. Big EXP. Zero burning. Watch this. What is that? Hello, Gianluca on Kick. The only thing you can get is 1 stick of RAM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth that ThinkPad. 5 insane MapleStory facts you didn't know 5 minutes ago. That's crazy. Hold on, I need to pull out the copy pasta for the intro. Where did they put it? The copy pasta. Oh my god, I need to scroll back. That's actually crazy. So like, did you reuse the stuff you made for that bossing video that never happened for this? Like the rotating cards? Or was made a new one? Oh, I see. I like the editing. Always top notch. Ah, the bilateral part. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I knew. The thing with the sandwiches, I noticed that. It's kind of spooky. Buffs the game park? Oh, I see. Tell if it's worth. Oh, I'm just like too lazy to go there. Yeah, good video. Always super clean, top-notch editing from Mist. Good stuff, good stuff. I like it. Like, I knew that Maple was the first to be like the first gacha game, but I didn't know like which gacha mechanic came first. I kind of figured it was Gachapon though. Backpats being hacker's idea. Just 50 attack? Oh, not even EXP. I mean, it's nice for bossing though. 50 attack? Also 100%? Oh, okay. Damn, 50 attack is like, you know, it's like if you push 2 items to 23 stars. It's kind of nice. 70% into 208 should get your level 3 Lumilink. You got this. Rebirth flames are only 11 mil. 11 mil is pretty good. Yeah, like even when you're making full master rates, it's still like a decent amount, especially if you don't grind a lot. Stoops got his book today. Damn. Okay. Or oh, Stupid Will got his book. Oh, so it's your book. Nice. Huge, huge. My book now. My brain is like a chat GPT trying to complete the words. Third pitch, drop a second wearable, juicy. Yeah, if you think about it, even at 10 mil each, it's very expensive to flame an item using those. Like, if you're trying to roll a flame that takes 200 flames, you're already spending like 2 bill masses in flames, and that's not even like a really good flame. So yeah. Even if you hit 22 CFE, yeah, you need way more pitched for that. Level 6 alchemy? Yeah, it gets pretty annoying to like extract everything for sure. Gonna miss those crappy rebirth flames when they remove them and they add up. Wait, what do you mean remove them? They add up when you're running on 4 characters? I don't think they're removing them, though. They're dropping from both, like, grinding and bosses and, you know. Oh, those ones? It's kind of whatever. I'm surprised you can get that much massive per day from them, though. Do you just break them down for like stuff and then you sell the materials? Don't you need like... Don't you need like one of those special extractors to be able to do that? Or maybe not. Just selling them in the auction house? I guess there are people who... Yeah, I bet people who like extract them for materials and then resell the materials are buying them, maybe. Because you can... There's like extractors that people can craft and place down for other people to use. And they can like extract recipes in those crappy flames and they get materials out of it. But you have to have someone who's like Meister, I don't even remember what you need to make it. But it's like you make it and then you have to AFK with the extractor and it kind of sits there and other people can use it. It's pretty cool that they're like still relevant somewhat. Oh no. The toggle only died twice in the last normal Magnus. Nice. Glad to help. Not looking forward to having 4 characters running Commercy. Man, I used to do so many Commercy characters. I hate that content now. Why did the Automat delete your messages? Yeah, I blacklisted the word Discord on Kick. Just because there's like a million bots who are like, oh, add me on Discord or whatever. Banger. Under the Minecraft category on Twitch. Yeah. And it's like there's no need for people to be discussing Discord in the chat anyway, so like realistically, you know, it's like if you're looking for my Discord, it's, you know, right there in the commands. So I think it's fine. Never unlocked the pocket slot. Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna get like trade potions and stuff. Sometimes it takes a bit. 30 charm is not too hard to get though. Hello, a Southampton kick. Yeah, looks like the GM buff is gonna happen soon. I thought I had BSB. That's why you don't rely on BSB. I like how Mist and Tugayan uploaded almost at the same time. So if you see a mage cape, need to hang on to it for the event. Yep, keep an eye out. Bum, bum. Watching me and an Artel player with a 151 hero streaming grinding. It's funny to see two heroes 20 years apart. True. The new and the old side by side. Relatively same grinding experience. Well, you don't have Blitz Shield in Artel. Shamana, nice. One sec. You're dying, yeah. You can't AFK for 10 seconds. Yeah, and it always spawns at the worst possible time. 1 mil EXP per mob. Yeah, it's really high EXP here because it's like 1k Arcane Force. I don't know how much EXP I'm getting per mob, but it's a lot. Like, Limina is worse EXP than Labyrinth unless you can go here. But if you can go here, then it's insane EXP. And so that's one thing where maxing arcane symbols on every class helps me a lot. Kinda scuffed. No. Oh, it's 70%. I need to CC. Oh, I actually took that rune. That's crazy. Okay. I wasn't expecting to succeed. Dum. Bum. This mixed bags. Bum, bum, bum. $16.26. I'd like to do better. It's okay though. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. 214 on the Tanjiro. Gonna get something to eat. Enjoy. Good progress. Good progress. Enjoy your food. A new inkwell note has arrived. No way. No way in. I'll look at it after the BA. No way, bad chest, inkwell note, bad chest, no way. I hope I'm recording this because it's a good BA so far. Yeah, I saw the inkwell notes. I'll check it out after this BA. It's not even that good, but I guess cleaner execution. Okay, let me see the inkwell notes. I guess I can put it on whatever. Let me let's see how long it is, cuz if it's like a really long read, then I might have it on the side. It's probably better if I open it on the website. Hold on. Can I like open this on the website from here? I guess not. Let me just have it on like screen capture then. Let's see. Display capture. Can you guys see this? I hope you can see it, because I can't see what you're seeing. Let's see. It's been a year since the first inkwell note. Blah blah blah. Team GMS, blah blah blah. Yeah, the Steam Community Market was a banger, especially for Heroic. The Auto Harvest, it's okay. Well, I'm kind of disappointed in the Auto Harvest because the idea is good, but the execution sucks. The fact that it resets when you log out is like so stupid. Let's see. '25 anniversary video. Okay. I guess we should watch this. Let's see. Is it, can you guys hear this? Yeah. It's your boy. Why is the bitrate so bad? $300 frags? That's dank. What? You guys can see this, right? It's not like bugged or anything. Wish I played through all these updates. The Black Mage. Like Stoops said it. Yeah, the glory update. Why did they switch to the Punch King music? I love that mushroom lamp. Oh, that's so cool. All the old school art. Wait, what? Really? Okay, that's crazy. Really? This is crazy. That looks good. The gifts, yeah. Man, that's crazy. Official old school server? Like it's not some RTL, you know, like MapleStory ROAD stuff? Yeah, there's a official classic server. You can finally farm in Arcus. Nice. Wow. Okay. I like it. Makes me wonder if KMS is gonna get this as well. They said global only? Oh. I don't know. Man, that is so good. It's gonna blow up. This shot is gonna go crazy. Yes, 300 frags. Ten out of 10 acting. Nice. Paid actor. Yo, I like this BGM. Yeah, it's so good. Like classic, official classic Maple is insane. Hello, the man. Actually, would never have expected that, honestly. Wait, you got a 2-line ID, fam? What the hell? That is crazy. Congrats, what the hell? Bro, this videography is good. Yeah, I've already done this event on KMS. Pretty much the same stuff. You're gonna pick energy? Bro, that's some struggle. Ain't no way. Oh, I thought you were like actually picking it for some reason. Better totems? Why? Wait, what is this? Is this like new GMS content? I wasn't reading. Is this like Ride or Die Part 2? I love the animations. I just don't use totems. It's that easy. I'm absolutely fine with no totems. Oh, wait! We're getting motion. Okay. Kind of expected, but okay. That's cool. Okay, well, one more class to get to 250 then. Damn, this is so huge. Like, this is actually like way bigger than I expected. Yeah, another crit damage Legion block. Finally, they're adding all the fam cards. About time. What the hell? Like, they say like it's something like groundbreaking. Should have been a thing for a long time. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Huge things, actually. That is like proper 20th anniversary video, for sure. Yeah, Kmas has been testing macOS for a while. Oh yeah, Wealth Potion. I'm still grinding in the background, by the way. Wait, what? Multi-language, yo, back to EMS era. Yo, that's a blast from the past. Dude, this summer update is gonna be crazy. No, it doesn't look like a MapleStory ROAD type thing. Like, this classic server looks like a proper classic server. You know, like a official client classic server. You've seen the footage. Dude, the The summer update is gonna go crazy. Like, so many people are gonna come back to the game for that. 15.5 ID, 20 boss fam, large HP. Bro, what is this RNG? You're actually insane. You're cracked. Quintuple maintenance, you already know what it is. He cooked. Inkwell cooked, guys. Yeah, I'm already expecting like a lot of problems. I'm surprised they even took on the challenge to make a classic server with the GMS dev team. But yeah, very happy to see, very excited to see it all play out. Composition box suit. Real money trade websites are gonna pop up again. Well, we're gonna have to see what kind of quality of life they bring, because if they add, let's say, auction house or something in classic Maple, it depends how convenient they make trading, I guess, and how high the inflation is gonna be. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's always gonna be a real money trade regardless, but yeah. Basil market, yo. Yeah, I'm so excited to see GMS blow up. And the thing is, blow up can mean two things, right? So it could go two ways. It could blow up as in good way, or it could blow up in the bad way. But either way, I'm excited for it. Yeah, that's very cool. I guess I'm gonna wait for the ads to end to read the rest. Gonna boom the servers, going for 23. He's definitely going for 23 with those ambitious projects. But maybe we hit. Yeah, you missed everything, Angelic. Watch the video that's attached to the Inkwell notes. You're gonna like it. Or I can recap if you want, but I think it's like more exciting if you watch the video. Are we out of ads yet? Would like to know what QLR plans. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious. Are we out of ads yet? Let me see. I think we're out of ads. So yeah, they're saying like they're they're considering not bringing the boss crystal changes. They're considering like looking at ways to obtain gear spares because of the new Star Force system. So all of that is good that they're, thinking about it. So sounds good. Quality of life improvements. We plan to prioritize development of the currently planned features. Okay, that's fair. Two mag pods, 300 frags, energy. Oh, so if you, it's 360 frags if you claim the coupons as well. That is a lot of frags. 30 mystical cards. That it's kind of juiced. I'll probably claim energy and buy the frags for my boss mules. Okay. That's cool. That is way more than I expected from this Inkwell node. Glad to see that. I like it. I like it. Huge just finished watching. Yeah, it is so fucking good. Hello, Struton Cake. Yeah, they definitely cooked. Was not expecting classic Maple. I was half expecting motion, but like, it was up in the air with after they had all those problems with Jet. Yeah, the videography was good as well. Like, definitely a high budget video for sure. Absolute banger of an Inkwell node. Good stuff. I'm still disappointed that they're not addressing like tradability of cubes in regular servers. And yeah, like I really want them to, at the very minimum, like take a look at just the situation with cubes being untradeable and service being a thing, but yeah. But I still think all those things are good and they're doing a good job with the other stuff. Or at least it sounds promising. I don't really care about the fam cards or the other gifts. I mean, I'm gonna take advantage of them, but I care more about whether, there's actual concrete thing coming from the game. Concrete things coming for the game. A few free fragments and few free levels is whatever for me. On your way to 7.5 seconds, buy it, let's go. So mad that the schizo posters were right. Hello, Remion Cake. Honestly, I don't think anyone expected them to actually go through with making an official classic server on GMS, especially knowing how limited the GMS dev team was up until now. But it's very cool to see. Like, Motion, I kind of half expected. Use the free levels on Tanjiro. That's fair. One sec. Upgrading secret is your life savings. It be like that. I need to CC. Only one shot with shower, double inquel, let's fucking go. Finishing Odium on the fire poison. Oh, congrats on what was Odium? I forgot. 270. Wait, were you not 270 for a while? Did you not do the prequest until now? Or you mean like finishing the symbol, like maxing the symbol? Oh no no no. One four, isn't 1-4? Yeah, no, it's a 8. any so this map has 1,000 arcane force required. The base EXP for the mobs here is way higher than any other map in Limina. Like the normal maps, the EXP is so bad because the mob counts are so low in Limina. It's so bad that you don't want to go to Limina unless you can go to this maps, because it's gonna be worse than going to Labyrinth. Like Limina is actually like so trash at 255 unless you can go here. And actually me having max symbols on everything is so huge because now I can go to this maps, which would be insanely difficult to one-shot otherwise, because 1,000 arcane force require this stuff. But yeah, I mean, Limina is pretty bad in general. Like the mob counts and the layouts are so weird. First bill acquired, nice. Went from needing frags to needing energy. It'd be like that. Yeah, I saw the ink one loads. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, this summer patch is gonna go crazy for GMS. yeah, I'm very surprised that they decided to do an official classic server. I was hoping for, like, one of the more pressing things about interactive worlds is the tradability of cubes. I was hoping they would at least address that. But I'm very happy with all the other things that they announced. Way more than I expected to get out of this. I think the other stuff is very good too. Like, familiars, you know, like, I mean, it's like adding familiars to all the areas, they make it sound like it's this groundbreaking thing, but it should have been a thing from the beginning. Like, it's really not like groundbreaking work to just add familiar cards to all the areas. But it's good to see, because that was like a huge, like a huge downside of the farm system. People having to stay to lower level areas to farm farms. That was like really bad. And yeah, like, it's generally like, you know, like, I'm excited to play motion and get it to 250. Hoping that whatever quality of life they're planning is nice. And like the familiar, like the farms in high level areas, it doesn't affect me. Like, I don't care about familiars. I don't bother with farms, but I think it's very good because it's something that was a huge problem for a lot of players. And it's like, there's really no way you can justify that. Like, there's no way it takes that much work to add farms to all the areas. So it's definitely something that could have been done ages ago. So it's nice to see that they finally did it. And it was very highly requested. Yeah, they're adding it to all the remaining areas, which is very good to see. Dax gear is gonna go up in price? Probably, yeah. And yeah, I'm hoping whatever quality of life they're cooking up is gonna be good. And it's gonna include some stuff for interactive words. Yeah, everyone is gonna get cracked farms, because now they can just grind as they've always been grinding and just kind of work on farms on the side, and eventually you hit. The farm system is still dog shit, and it still needs a lot of work for me to even consider interacting with it. But it's progress. And I'm sure a lot of players are gonna be super happy. Especially the heroic players. It's not just activate it and kill mobs. It's just very clunky to use. They basically need to redo the whole UI, the whole like way that you tier them up. They need to redo the card system, like make them stack to like thousands. There are so many things that need work. Like remove the gauge, remove the problem where the farms despawn in specific maps and then you don't notice and then you don't realize that you don't have farms. But yeah, it's great. I think a lot of people are gonna love that old school server. Like, I'm probably not gonna play it on launch, but yeah, I think it's very cool, and I'll definitely check it out at some point. And it's, you already know it's gonna bring a huge wave of players back to the game. And I'm also curious to see if there's gonna be any cross-server interactions, like maybe like achieving certain things on classic server gives you something on the main server. Would be interesting to have things like that. Maybe like a Legion piece. Very curious to see if they're gonna consider anything like that. And yeah, like more flexibility in the game, always good to have. Having the option to play the game that the way that you want. No, it's not Maple Words. They're making an official classic server for GMS. They announced it with the Inkwell notes. Yeah, they could have some kind of achievement system as well, I guess. In the same client, there's no details yet, but it looks like a proper client. It doesn't look like Maple Words. It looks like, you know, like a proper desktop MapleStory client. Widescreen with the old UI. And not like a fake old UI. It looks very authentic from the video that they show. What's the difference? It's gonna feel more right, because the physics, like, RTL is amazing and they did an amazing job. But other than, like, the player limit is, for some people it's a huge downer, but like the movement and the physics and the feel of the UI, all the small things, they don't feel quite right. And of course it's managed by random people in the community. It's always cool to have more options. And an official option is, you know, like, way more people are gonna come back to play the classic server if it's official. And especially if it's like an actual Maple client and not like some custom, like some engine trying to mimic the old school Maple, it's gonna feel even more correct to the OG game. I think both Maple Words and the official classic server, like both RTL, Maple Land, and the official classic server have like their place and their reason to be played and to exist. Whether the official classic server exists or not. I don't see it as like, oh, there's the official classic server, so there's no point in playing RTL, or there's no point in playing the official classic server because you're playing RTL. They're all slightly different flavors of Maple that you can enjoy. You know, like maybe like, because like I play the game for the journey. I don't care about like, oh, I invested so much and, you know, I don't want to restart or whatever. Like, all of that doesn't matter to me. It's like I play in the moment and I enjoy the journey. And so new classic Maple flavors to me are always nice, because now I have a new flavor, you know, like a new journey that I can potentially start, and it's gonna be slightly different than the other ones. Also, why I played multiple regions, like I played KMS, I played like Burning World many times and all of that. So yeah, like, I like all of them. They all have the reason to exist. And yeah, also like as I said earlier, like I think it would be cool, like because it's an official classic server, it would be cool if they had some kind of cross server rewards, you know, like achieve certain things in classic and you get like something in official server would also be cool. And they could do that when, you know, like you couldn't do that on a non-official one. Yeah, we could have like a new lab block type shit. And yeah, eventually I'll check all of them out. You know, like Artail, Official Classic, Mapleland. Eventually. It might take years for me to get to it, but I'll check them out eventually. The reason I'm streaming today is because Monday we had a maintenance. So if there's a maintenance, then that's my day off. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Samsu. Yeah, good night, good night. Being here 4 hours through. It sounds like the classic server will be in the same client as like modern server, but I'm not entirely sure. Which would be even cooler if it's like within the same client. Although potentially, you know, like double maintenance time type shit. We'll see. Yeah, 360 frags. I'm probably gonna claim energy on the vouchers though. Just search for Wacky Beans, everything EXP. You're gonna find it. Why do you need the Korean one? Does Wacky Beans not have what you need? I don't know. I don't have the Korean one. But I know Wacky Beans probably has the EXP calculator that you're looking for. Freaking... Imagine getting petrified. Use bonks in your hyper. Well, just use them on whichever character you need to level that you don't want to train on for one reason or the other. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I did see the inkwell note. Hello, Fullmans. Very cool, very cool. Very cool stuff. Surprising amount of stuff, actually. Definitely very excited for this summer season. So many people are gonna come back. GMS is gonna blow up. And very ambitious. So it could blow up in a good way or in a bad way. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, another class at 250. And another class to max arcane symbols on. 215 on the Tanjiro, just 5 more. Thinking you could finish by Sunday. Yeah, you can probably do it. Good progress. Gonna hyperburn it. Well, we'll see when it drops. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's probably gonna be the summer patch. Okay, CC time. Yeah, this could be like, you know, the biggest moment for GMS in a long time if they execute it well. Yeah, definitely do that Yum Yum pre-quest, get the extra symbols. Right, so basically, I should probably start prepping a set of max symbols for motion. So I'll probably be doing arcane dailies on my shadower to prep that. So by the time it gets here, I'll have whatever max symbols minus 20% EXP is. And then I just do like a few days, like a couple weeks of dailies, whatever it takes to get the last 20%. I saw the video, it is quite good, a lot more than I expected. I'm excited for the summer season. If they execute it well, it's gonna be like the biggest moment for GMS in a long time. It has the potential to bring like a huge wave of players for all the things coming up. I'm still pissed that they're still not addressing tradability of cubes in interactive worlds. I just hope they're gonna look at it someday because it's actually so bricked. But yeah, I'm very positive about this inkwell node. This is a nice mix. Nice to switch up the genre sometimes. Describe yourself in one word. Uh, That's a tough one. Whimsical, I guess. Did I have way too many tabs open? Hello, nice guy. Yeah, it's so funny that it's like this groundbreaking thing that they're finally adding FAMs to Grandis when it should have been a thing from the very beginning. But I'm happy for the you know, for everyone who's like trying to work on FAMs. That's huge. The Dr. Lim disappointment? What disappointment? What did he do? Faked eating an apple twice. Unforgivable. He pre-bid it. No. Do you think we're stupid? Introduce Maple to your students. It literally has gambling through. Talks about equipment acquiring issues for heroic. Yeah, that's also good to hear. You know, if they do something to alleviate the RNG gating and the like in obtaining gear on heroic, I'm happy for the heroic players because I definitely empathize with that problem. ID already logged in. Oh no. Like, whether they end up doing something or not, it's good that they're at least like considering it. It's also like a soft confirmation that 30 stars is coming to GMS. So that's cool. Like, definitely looking forward to topping my mules when I have to click less. we're also gonna have to see about boss crystals. If they implement the 90 crystals limit, I lose a lot of master from boss mills. But I think that, like, if they buff endgame bosses and stuff, like, even if I lose half of my bossing mill master, I think that would be fair. But yeah, curious to see if they're gonna do anything. Got a 35 and 20 boss fam, both with healing. That is ridiculous. What the hell, Lan? That is crazy. Absolutely juiced. How is your RNG so seated? Why is everyone hitting fams right now? Your 50 mil combat power with the fams? Damn. Crazy. Excited to make another class to 250? Hell yeah. I'm gonna prep basically max symbols in advance for motion. So I'm gonna be 20% off max symbols immediately on release. Can start thinking about hard lucid. Sounds good. Buy nodes now. It's okay. I'm rich enough to overpay for things in Maple. Nice stack of nodes for your hero. Good stuff, good stuff. Which level to hyperburn? I mean, just 260 minus your level and see if it's divisible. But wait, the hyperburn is gonna be 4 plus 1, so now it's like divisible by 5. So if the last digit of your level is 0 or 5, then you're good. With the new hyperburn, which is gonna be the summer one. Yeah, I mean, isn't it both hyperburns, or is it only one of them that's like 5 levels? I feel like it's... I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know. Like, you're gonna have to double check that, but I feel like it's all of them. Use the cards? Nope. I don't really care about farms anyway. Like, even if I roll something good, it's like, whatever. If you want a lucky spot, go Snowy Whale Island. That's a banger spot for sure. It's so crazy that you're basically done with your farms. And you're like not even 280, right? Banger, it is a banger. 270. Don't have enough secret to go to Odium, but your farms are done. Crazy. Gonna miss those 300 plus frags already. Yeah, pretty much. Hexastat, 710-3, that's pretty good. Yeah, that sounds good. Only the 7 matters? No, no, no. Level 10 on a secondary line is good. Like, that's huge. But yes, a high level first line is very good. But a level 10 secondary line is also really good. So excited for motion. Yup. Another class for me to get to 250. Another class to max symbols on. Another Legion piece. Extra crit damage. That's gonna help for mobbing damage. Still waiting for Nova Mage. Surely one day. It is crit damage, yes. Everyone's gonna love playing it to 250. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see once I play it if I like it or not. But I kind of like all classes to some extent, so I think it's unlikely that I will hate the class completely. Can't Terraburn it since it's new. We're gonna have to see, because you could Hyperburn Lin when they released it. I don't remember if it's like its own branch or not. Probably its own branch, right? Or is it like together with Lin? I have no idea. I don't think they set any dates, but I think we could assume that it's during the summer update. If I had to guess. With the anniversary, I have no idea. Like, I didn't see any like official info on that. Like, they just said that. Well, maybe I didn't see. Like, maybe they had it written on video. Yeah, I'd have to like re-watch the video announcement to confirm or deny that. I guess you're just gonna have to go and like double check the video and see if they say any like date or anything. Cause I might have been looking away when they showed that. Oh, they said June 11th? Oh. Well, June 11th would be the summer update. Six, 7 boss meals would work if they go through with the crystal changes. Yeah, absolutely. If they limit it to 90 crystals, then yeah, we'd be down to 6 to 7 boss meals. Yeah, I mean you're slowly gonna build up with advance and stuff. Yeah, it's funny that like the thing with FAMs in all regions is that it should have been a thing from the very beginning, and I don't think it takes that much effort to do it. So it's like, yeah, it's a hugely positive change, but you know, it's like they should have done it a long time ago. But I'm happy for all the people who actually use the FAM system. It was definitely something that like everyone was. It was probably like the #1 request, especially from heroic players. I'm glad they did it. I think well, for me personally, the FAM system is so dog shit and unusable that like none of these things would like make it appealing to me. So they would need to like rework the system entirely and give it huge quality of life for me to bother with it. But it is a hugely positive change. Like, you know, everyone was always complaining that there's no FAMs in the high level area, and it makes no sense. Because, like, clearly it doesn't take that much effort to add them. Like, there's no way. So it should have been done ages ago. It's still a dogshit system, but at least now you don't have to intentionally... You don't have the mind game of, like, do I stay behind and sacrifice EXP to work on farms or whatever. Yeah, at least in regular server for large drop, once you have enough mass, so you can just buy epic fams and reveal them, so you don't have to go through the process of tearing up. Although I guess it's like a bit expensive to do it this way. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Ba, ba, ba. What? I got petrified in mid-air? That is crazy. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum, bum. So are we grinding? Yeah, we're doing like 1 more hour, so we're doing like half an hour wealth pots after this. And then we work on boss mill gear a bit. If there's anything to do. We might be at the point where we're waiting for spell trees, but we'll see. Ba-da-da. Oh no. I was way too far left. Time for badge. Thank you for stopping by, Shell. Have a good night. See you next time. Enjoy your free fragments. Mm, mm. Rolled 33 rolls. And fams, guess what you got? Absolutely nothing. Is that right? Absolutely nothing. Feels bad. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, the steel? Yeah, it's kind of whatever. 2% extra auto steal. Amazing. Why is that always evasive? Like, why? $40, $35, $30, bro. Seeded. Actually insane. $43 mil combat power. So crazy. Time's coming with the next maintenance? No idea. Like, I don't know if they set any dates on anything, but I don't remember seeing any dates on anything, but I don't pay attention, right? So I probably missed half of the text that was on screen. Hello, Go Kids. They have coupon on? Yeah, I'm on 3x. Need to CC. Yeah, well, I'm only using Wealth Potion and 3x. I don't use MVP and stuff. $25 mil in 10 minutes. I make like 90 mil an hour with no wild coupons in here. So 25 mil in 10 minutes, that seems like too much. Shuffle around my Maso gear. A lot of it is transferable, but I still need 2 lines of Maso on the rings on the character itself. The other stuff is just transferable. I just need to remember to transfer them. But in the future, I would like to have Master Gear on each character. So over time, I'd like to continue buying Master Gear until every character has its own set of Master Gear, which is very expensive. But yeah, I'd like to do that eventually. It's like hundreds of billions, you know, probably like 500 bill plus in Master Gear to do that. And like, I'd like the Master Gear to be like actually decently strong gear, so I can get more mobbing damage out of it. But yeah, that's like a project that's gonna take like the next many years. Just cause it's like, I find it annoying to have to move the gear to the storage. Because I forget a lot. Like, a lot of the time, I switch to another character and I start grinding, and then like half an hour later I realize that I forgot to equip the transferable gear. And also, like, I would get more mobbing damage if I had, like, better Master Gear. Hello, Gains. Yeah, I think it's really cool that they're doing that. Like, I wasn't expecting it, but very happy about it. Another flavor of old school Maple to play? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna play it on launch, but it's cool that it exists. Because I'm sure at some point, you know, maybe years from now, I'll wanna check out all the flavors of old school Maple that are out there. And yeah, like, this summer is gonna pop off. Like, whenever they launch that, GMS is gonna pop off. Especially if they launch it at the same time as a big patch. So like, if they do it during the summer patch, you know. But it might be too early. Like, they said like second half of 2025, so maybe they launch it with the winter patch, who knows. But if they time it right, we're gonna see like so many people come back to the game. If executed well, and if they don't, you know, like introduce like a million bugs and maintenances, it could be the biggest moment in GMS in a while. I think it's really cool, even though I'm not gonna play it on launch. I think it's really cool that they're doing that. I'm happy for all the people who wanted an official old school server, because clearly that was like a popular thing that people wanted. And it's always cool because I'm, you know, like, I like the journey when I'm playing the game, and I like having different flavors of the journey available to me whenever I want to check it out. And it's a really cool thing that they're actually making an official old school server. Every version is its unique flavor. Private server, its own different experience. RTL, its own different experience. They're all worth playing for the unique journey of doing that particular flavor of the game. So it's always cool to have a new version of it. Meeting Bishop, of course. So yeah, even though it's something that doesn't directly affect me, like, right now, it's cool. Like, clearly people love the idea. And I love the idea, even though I'm not gonna play it on launch. I'm sure eventually, you know, it might take a few years, but eventually one day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, okay, today I'll start like an old school Maple journey. just out of nowhere, and I'm gonna have fun with it. And it's out there for whenever I decide to do that. Like, I could say that, you know, I could say, like, who cares about familiars, right? Because I don't use familiars and I hate the system. But I'm not gonna say that because I know a lot of people love the familiar changes and it's, like, huge for people in Heroic especially. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I just dropped my familiar cards. I don't even bother listing them on the auction house. I don't even know what the prices are. I haven't checked in a while. Bum, bum, bum. There is a really funny post. I love this post. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. We gained like... My YouTube gained like 12k views since the documentary dropped, plus the shorts. Pretty good. 85 subs. Okay. Maybe we hit 2k subs over the next few months. Did it take long to make documentary? Oh yeah. I lost count of how many hours, but it took very long. Like I had to record the entire voiceover like 3 times and take different parts of each take. I had to re-record some parts and they sound different. And the editing itself, probably like, I don't know, like probably 100 hours of editing. Because I was learning, like I was learning DaVinci. So that documentary is like I was learning DaVinci making like the meme music video. And then I'm like, I want to release this, but I don't know how to release this. So I'm like, okay, now's the time, you know, like now I'm feeling more comfortable with editing videos. I should start making content again. And then I started working on a documentary, and then I learned more and more of like video editing faster and better as I was making the documentary. So yeah, it's been fun to learn a new tool for sure. Even just writing the script took so long. Like, I went through all my old stream titles, one by one, trying to figure out what I was doing on those streams, trying to put together the timeline of the things that happened, trying to, like, retrace my steps to figure out when certain 250s happened. Like the ones that happened off of potions, it was very hard to figure that out for some of them. And also I spent so many hours trying to figure out how I even want to do the writing for the video. Because I have zero experience writing, but I knew I wanted to like try to figure out how to have better writing. So I basically I rewrote the whole script like multiple times until I was happy with it. Watch that while mining ores, nice. And yes, soon I'm gonna start working on the next big video. And you're probably not gonna see it for at least a month. Because there's just so many, like even just writing the script and piecing together everything. But I'm gonna try to continue consistently posting shorts because they've been doing well. And I think they're like actually like fun, good content. Fun to make. 360 fragments, yeah, I mean, it's juicy for heroic. Heroic players, I mean, everyone is eating good, but particularly heroic players off of that. Good for watch time. Yeah, and it's also like, yeah, like, so the thing with shorts is that, because it's such a short video, you have more freedom to experiment with stuff. Like, I experiment with like doing certain things with the editing, and it's like I'm not because like if I'm editing like a 1 hour video, I don't want to spend like 5 hours on messing around with something to then scrap it for like editing wise. You know, it's like a very different mindset making shorts. And yeah, I mean, and also it's like, well, there's a whole audience that will not watch your long form video. So I can make Maple content for those people as well. But yeah, I've been having fun making the shorts. Like actually having fun with it. So as long as I have fun ideas for them, I'll keep making more. Because with the long video, it's more important to get the pacing of the narrative right than anything else. With the short, you're done with the pacing of the voiceover in like less than half an hour, and then you can just play around with it as much as you want with like the video stuff. Yeah, it is confirmed. What a crazy, crazy inquel node. where Maple Classic will start from. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of questions I have as to, is it gonna be a progressive server where they release content gradually? Is it gonna be frozen at a very specific old school version? And that's why, you know, that's the thing. Like, every old school Maple experience is its own unique flavor. Every private server is different in what they choose to have, what they choose to change. And it's the same for Artale versus Mapleland versus Official Classic. They all should exist, and they all have a reason to exist. Because it's the author's unique take on what is old school Maple to them. Well, pre-Big Bang is not enough. Pre-Big Bang, like, you want, like, pre-third job, pre-fourth job, after fourth job. Like, I like before fourth job, for example. I think that meta is cool. But what if you do, like, a fourth job meta, but you rebalance things so that, like, the... You know, like, Genesis is not so OP, for example. So there's all kinds of things you could do with it. And then there's the non-KMS content. You know, like, Dreamy Ghost meta is a non-KMS thing. Well, to be fair, KMS did have the JMS areas temporarily, and then they removed them, but yeah. Exclusive EMS content, yo, that would be cool. Although things like Supreme Word would never happen, right? But yeah, if they added like Versant. Yeah, the freaking boomers exponential spawn. Yeah, that does like so many interesting things. I'm sure every class used to make people DC at some point. Am I really gonna get another... Well, I guess it makes sense that I'm getting a full level in one day, but yeah. No, I haven't touched commerce in so long. I only did commerce at the very beginning of my account. Because the economy was so bad. It was like the worst situation ever, like worst meta ever. Farming Golux and commerce. Assassins. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I never wanted to play Assassin in old school Maple because it's so much easier to be a cleric and just cheese through everything because you don't have to worry about potions. But if I were to go back and play old school Maple again, I would try something other than mages, or at least something other than cleric. Because, you know, like that's the one class I actually played in old school Maple, so I'd want to check out something else. I mean, I'd probably just do every class to 200, right, in old school Maple. It's not worth my time. It's not about it being worth my time. I'm not trying to be efficient. It's more like, it's very boring content. Having a toad for mist. Yeah, the fart class. for gore. Griffin. Poison only build. Yeah, and then you can go to like the looted maps early. It's fun. Bishop duo with Dark Knight, the most iconic duo. Yeah, you can do some, you know, like you can just go to like really high level mobs with poison that you wouldn't be viable to train on otherwise. And as long as you can tank one hit and you're very careful, you can make it work. And that's something that no other class could do at the time. It was very unique. Okay, one more coupon and then we try to chip away at all the work we have to do on the mill gear. Warrior accuracy. But it's kind of like, you know, like perfect balance is boring. It's kind of interesting, the idea that different classes will have a different, like different struggles and different strengths. So like funding like a warrior or like a thief in like if you do it as your first character, it's like a struggle because it takes you so long to even break even with potions, and then you have to like basic attack mobs to save masses for potions. But then you really pop off once you start to snowball. Versus like a cleric where you're just a massive farming machine. I don't know, it's like, it's interesting, even though it's extremely unbalanced. I like that, you know, it gives it personality. You know? Get into level 8 doing 1 damage. Single digit damage until putting a point in the claw or bolt. Yeah. And then all your friends want to borrow your int gear so they can level up with int gear to HP wash. I remember my friends would ask me to borrow my int gear, and I didn't understand HP washing, so I was always like suspicious. I was like, are they just trying to steal my gear? Yeah, I didn't understand. Well, technically, like the absolute min-max build would be to not level bolt and to like basic attack your way to until you max like the max MP thing, I think. And then you're allowed to start using Magic Club, but almost no one did that. And it's extreme min-maxing, like it's really not worth. Yeah, when you're fire poison, it doesn't matter if you have a good weapon or not, if you're doing poison training. So you would wear like the red whip to run faster and, you know, like reach max speed. Scroll your stuff for speed. And that's interesting, right? Like we don't have interesting builds like that in current Maple. So that's part of the appeal of the old school Maple experience. Those are definitely things I wish modern games had more, but it's hard to create them intentionally. It's more like they're more interesting when they happen organically, where it's like an oversight by the developer. Surfboard was endgame for Warrior. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it was. Like there, depending on the meta, like certain phases of the level 200 race, pole arm was optimal. Certain phases, spear was optimal. Like it just depends. Like it kind of evolved over time. I don't remember exactly. That is misplaced. Wanna push Demon Slayer to 250? You mean Tanjiro? Or like actually Demon Slayer? Laggy. Actual, oh I see. Wait, this is not the map. How did they get here? Daily reset, it's reset. Happy reset. Two characters to 210, allowed to 170. Should get Tanjiro as high as possible. That sounds reasonable. There's the strength legion. Hell yeah. Mm-mm. Musical action. Haven't really worked on that. I mean, I have like over 800, I think, just possibly, but I don't really actively go for it. Trying to get to 600. Yeah, it's just that I've played for 5 years, just possibly accumulating it. Bum, 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 bum. Griffin. The monster blooms, yeah. Ba, 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 bum. That's too far right, unfortunately. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Eye keeps twitching. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ready for motion 250 and symbols? Hell yeah. Love that shit. Hello, Angel. More crit damage too for mobbing damage. Love it. More raid power from that. Sell your body for drop gear. Max symbols beginner. Mm. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. Right, so we are out of 3 axes. We got to 256. That is very cool. So this hero is gonna be parked until the new week. Yep. Very nice. Okay, so I wanna work on continue working on mill gear. This is just something that's gonna continue until all the mills have proper 2 set down, 4 set garlics, and all of that. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna get to it. Give me 1 minute. Alright, alright. Mm. Yes. Pee jokes. Imagine. Imagine not having the piss bottle. Mm. Mm. Seems cool. Right, so switch to nothing. Actually, yes, because we're not grinding this tomorrow. Switch to raid power. Well, actually, technically, we could continue grinding the hero with this 3 axes. Well, actually, no, because yeah, it's kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna switch character. Mm -mm, mm -mm. Mm, mm, mm. I should probably have. Oh, I already have a different model. I see. $256 is a nice power of 2. If you could save, if you could, you would save Terra Burn for motion. Uh, but like, do we know for sure when it's being released? Is it not is it not gonna be during the summer update where we get a hyper burn anyway? Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, maybe we know. Like, I don't know, because I wasn't paying attention to like all the text and stuff. Like, maybe they confirmed something and I don't know. Okay, great. You have 8 VAC pads. Let's see, let's see. Mm. Okay, so what are we working on today? Ba-ba-ba-bum. So Twilight and Slime Ring and the Marksman. Are we running Marksman bosses before? So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, so we definitely wanna, yeah, we wanna do that. We wanna do Twilight Mark, Slime Ring, and the Marksman to get 2 set done. Cube Superior Pendants. I need to, let me see. What am I even saying there? Like, why do I need to keep the pendants? Does it literally have no lines? It literally has no lines. Okay. 3 old studs. Got it. So, do I have diligence in this? No, so we're gonna scroll it from the Dark Knight. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. So, yeah, this one is for the Marksman. And what about the Slime Ring? Did I not prepare a Dex Slime Ring? I forgot your boss, fams. A little flarp. Very, yeah, like this summer season is gonna be crazy with all those things. Did I really not, like, I swear I had, maybe I gave it to another character. Let me double check before I make another slime ring. Um, yeah, I don't see any slime rings on here. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, if they execute this well, GMS is gonna go crazy this summer. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So like, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, so anything for Shadower or Buccaneer, we don't need to do right now. You already know we're gonna gamba with the cogs. And get absolutely fucking nothing, as always. Ba-da-da-dum. All failed. These cogs are not passing. Amazing. Fail stacking. I guess I'll not. Yeah, I'm not gonna star force them because we're gonna retrace them. Yeah. Yeah. We are not star forcing them. That is not it. That is for the Kaiser. So, marksman. So, can I skip the slime prequest? Hold on. If I teleport to Ramu Ramu with this? Cannot. That is messed up. So we have to skip the stupid ass freaking dialogue every single fucking time. Hannah's is fried slime. Blah, blah, blah. It's funny that I'm investing into boss mills, investing into 13 boss mills, and I don't even know if I'm gonna continue running them because, like, they could just decide to implement the 90 boss crystal change, and then I'm just running like 6 boss mills. But I'm still gonna do it because, like, you know, the mules getting stronger is good for mobbing as well, so. They're just gonna be the classes I grind past 260 first whenever we get to that point. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Alright, we are free from this stupid ass dialogue. This map is like flashback to Goo Island event. Right, I need Master for this. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so now we get the privilege to turn this ring into a dawn ring. Great. So, what do we replace with this? Okay. And then Twilight Mark. Mm-hmm. Seems about right. And then on Sunday, I properly trace these. And then I 10-star them, and then we're cooking. What level is the quest? 210. Yep. Anything else that we can do here? I don't think so. Small gains. So Twilight and Slime Ring. What's the tracing on these? Yeah, they kind of need to be retraced. I don't remember the glove. But yeah, eventually I do want to retrace this stuff. Maybe not right now. Okay, so on Boma, I want a Twilight Mark and a Slime Ring. Are we running that boss meal before Sunday? Yeah, we are. Okay, so Dax, Twilight, and Slime Ring. Finish Superior Scrolling. Oh. That is unfortunate. I should have saved the Bowmaster Scrolls to do that. Now we're gonna have to wait a bunch. Let's see if there's a continuous tree also. For a decent price. Overpriced. Not buying it. Oh, we have a bunch of scrolls and my marksman. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need a continuous on my marksman as well. Why did I not write down continuous? Wait, did I get a continuous? Oh, I do have a continuous. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. So past me was correct. That's crazy. So hold on. So we don't replace this ring. So wait, how do we do this again? So we replace the second worst one. So this one. That seems about right. So we could cube the superior pendant. Try to get at least 6%. Cool. Yeah, this all looks great. Okay, so we are looking for Twilight and Slime Ring. Let me double check what we have on the Boma. So yeah, Twilight and Slime Ring, that's what we need. Dax Twilight, Dax Slime Ring. So, I guess we do need to buy the slime ring, and we do need to buy, yeah. Oh, I don't have mass on me. Didn't realize. You know I said I'm not gonna buy the continuous 3 because it's overpriced, but I am gonna buy the continuous 3 because I want a continuous this week on my Bowmaster. I'm just... the temptation is too strong. Twilight Mark, Slime Ring. What does it do? It gives you I forgot, but it's like a ton of boss damage and percent attack with good uptime. So it makes you like a lot stronger, and you don't even need to press a button. Angel Ring. They are... Is this like what I usually pay for a slime ring? Probably is. It's just like on KMS, slime rings are literally like 30 mil. So it's like that's just kinda embedded in my memory. Time for more gambling. One attack. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Magic attack. I don't know why I even bother. Okay. So, we need Dax. Yes, we need Dax. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't gonna use, yeah. So I said I wasn't gonna use like tradable scrolls anymore. I was gonna try to avoid them because it's like I'm okay with losing EXP coupons, like Legion EXP coupons, to not spend a ton of Maso on potential scrolls. So I'll stop using them and we're gonna go on mills and use the Legion coins. First pitch, eye patch. Yo, let's go. Congrats, Foxy. Hello. Okay. Right. And then Twilight Mark. Yeah, so Dax. Give me some Dax. Give me the Dax. Well, that works. Kinda weird, but sure. Oh, there we go. Splendid. Mm-mm-mm. So this is supposed to be for the Kaiser. Is it? Wait, is it? Because like I bossed on the Kaiser today. I guess I forgot to put it on the Kaiser. Maybe. I'll have to... Let me see. Kaiser... No, it's not for the Kaiser, so who is it for? Like, well, that makes no sense. Like, it's 2-line strength. Surely it was gonna go to the Kaiser. Well, I mean, I can put it on the R, and I'm just kind of confused as to why I didn't put that on the Kaiser. But anyway, let's go on the Bowmaster. Now, so the thing about Bowmaster is that I'm pretty sure I already have slime prequest done because I did it in Burning Wood. So we can get the TP rock from the marksman. Okay, so what's the bossing preset on this? Number 1. Well, we're gonna have to change that to number 3. And so which ring gets swapped to continuous? So it's gonna be this one. But how? How? 12%? Oh, this is 12% as well. So how is this worse? Because I have DAX and I see. I have like 6 DAX on this B-pod. Okay. So Boma has continuous. Twilight and Slime Ring are also done on this. And unfortunately, I used up all my Golok Skulls stupidly when I didn't know I needed to finish scrolling my stuff. But it is what it is. Yeah, so now we should be able to go to Ramu. I need Maso. Okay, so which ring? Well, I guess it's gonna be this one because it's the second worst one. Yep, seems good. Great. So now we have 2 set done. We have 4 set Garlux. Great. This is gonna be so strong once I, you know, Star Force everything, Spell Trace everything. Finish the... Man, I'm missing so much attack. So many slots are missing on my superiors. It's actually so bad. I can't believe I haven't fixed that all this time. I just completely forgot. Like, low-key, I should... Low-key, I should do Helix every day on this character until I fix the scrolling on the superiors. I should just do that shit. Actually, this character is so strong that I can probably do Helix with no pets, no, like, link skills, no nothing. I can probably just do that shit. Welcome motion and your 6% damage Legion block. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Helix with nothing on and I'm sure I'm gonna be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why does my portal disappear when I... Oh, it doesn't disappear, okay. The first level 200? I'm not playing old school on launch, but I think it's very cool. I'm sure one day I'll feel like having a journey with old school Maple again. It's every new flavor of Maple that's out there, I'm all for it. Because I love experiencing different journeys and stuff. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this until I can fix the freaking scrolling on this. So, is it all of them? It's all of them. Freaking so many slots. Probably missing like 50 attack. The server's unplayable on launch. Yeah. It's gonna be so crowded. But it's cool, like if they execute it well, this summer update, or like the second half of this year, I guess, GMS is gonna go absolutely bonkers. Okay, so right, what else can we work on? Night Lord is missing Superior Ring and Slime Ring. We should work on that. Superior Ring. Yeah, we should definitely do that. IP address. Oh, it's just like it's on a network share on my home server. Okay, so Superior Ring. Does does my Night Lord actually not have a Superior Ring? That sounds weird. But maybe that's the case. What happened to Angry Black? I renamed it a bunch of times. Eventually just renamed it to my Twitch handle. So the Night Lord. Yeah, my rings are shut. Okay. So I need, yeah, Slime Ring and Superior Ring. And let me see the price of spell traces. Oh, there's more spell traces in the market. Should probably buy some. I never have enough spell traces. Especially for the upcoming 50% off. So I'm gonna buy everything that's under 9k. Which is pricey, but it is what it is. Like, I suck at preparing in advance. Like, really the play would be when there's no spell trace events coming up. Just every day check the auction house, buy spell traces whenever the price is good. Keep doing that slowly, but I'm just like, I don't have, like, I can't form a habit of doing that. So I'm always like last minute, oh, I have no spell traces and there's a big spell trace event coming up every single time. Because I just get, like, after 2 days of checking the auction house, I get tired of doing that. Yeah, they... Bro, like, my storage is fucked. It's actually cooked. Yeah, okay, we don't have space. I need to take out some of this trash and get rid of it. Kinda forgot. Ba-ba-bum. Are these all like usable flames? I guess. I'll probably just put them on the auction house. Well, this one is trash. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I don't feel like messing with that right now. Let's scroll the superior ring. And also slime ring. This one is gonna go to the Night Lord. Oh yeah, bro, I rolled 5 attack and 2 luck with a cog. Like the 30% chaos scroll of goodness. I rolled 5 and 2. Like, it's absolutely insane roll. Like, the best cog of my life. That's like ICOG tier. So, yeah, very blessed slime ring. And it would be a good idea to not Star Force this until I premium accessory scroll it to finish it off. And I guess I'll do that. Because I just need to fill this one slot and then I can Star Force it and then I can hammer it. And so I just need one premium accessory scroll. Next event. Okay, so Night Lord. But wait, do I have scrolls on this? I do have scrolls. Do I have diligence in this? Not quite, but not much we can do about that. Wait, do we have trade potions from Inkwell? Probably not. Bum, bum, bum. No trade potion. So, we need to convert the slime ring and scroll the superior ring. I need to move this. Good enough. Please, bro. Why did I feel so many? Oh, I left my hammers. I need to get my hammers. Anything else? B-pot cubes. Pretty unfortunate, but we're gonna fix the scrolling on on Sunday. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, that's perfect. So, which ring do we replace? Definitely this one. And then for the slime ring, we replace... But wait, so the roar is in this slot, so I need to swap things around. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, so number 1 should be a raid power. Let's see. 426. So this one. How is this? Oh, because it's 9%. And also has Dax. And this one is missing B-Pot. And then for bossing, it's gonna be number 3. And I think it's gonna replace the drop ring, right? 3.6, 1.1, 658K. Yeah, but I'm not gonna replace the slime ring. So I guess it's gonna be this one. What the other 2 characters from the motion trailer? They look way cooler. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day they're gonna make them into classes. Right. So this is gonna be the bossing setup. Number 3 is the bossing setup. Raid power is number 1. Grind is gonna be number 2. That seems reasonable. And now we convert the ring. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. We done yet? Man, there is so much Golok scrolling to be done. Like, I need a second superior pendant on all my boss meals. It's gonna take a while. Especially because, I mean, I could run Halux every day on all my boss meals, but that just sounds very boring. Show in the office with a nice atmosphere. Everyone's so friendly, like they don't make plans to literally steal from every player. Don't make their workers work to death. True. Sneaky. Okay, finally done with this. Wait, why do I have one bill on this character? Okay, well, I guess I have one bill on this character then. Right, so 2 set done. Yep, 4 set superior. Damn. Okay, that's a pretty big increase in combat power. Nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so the Night Lord is chillin'. Right, accessory scroll, slime ring. Oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm. So my shadower needs a slime ring. We can do that. Do we? Is there like? Let's see. Let me look at like if there's any nice like slime rings in the auction house that are worth buying right now. I guess not. 1.2 bill for this is like it's a bit too much for. It's just 21%. I mean, it's okay, I guess, for 21%. $17% for 500 mil is pretty good. So this one is 20, yeah. So you know, 700 mil extra for for all stat. You know, like I'm gonna buy this one. Like 500 mil for 17% is nice for the shadower. Yeah, that's very reasonable. Did they leave the B pot? I probably left everything on the Night Lords. Apparently, I did put the cubes back, so that's surprising. I should probably think about making arcanes for the Shadower as well at some point. And we're gonna have to do the whole freaking slime shit again. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we're in the wrong Legion setup. Getting, I'm gaining raid power as I'm doing this because they're gaining combat power. So we're close to 1.180 now. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba, ba, bum, ba, dum. Are we done? Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. All right. All of that for the privilege of buying a scroll. Okay, which ring do we replace? So, character preset, raid power number 1, bossing number 3, grind number 2. Okay, so replace that. So that puts me at 2 set dawn. Nice. Continuing the theme of bad purchases. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we just replace one of these. Are they both massive? Yeah. Okay, and that's gonna be the bossing setup. Where do we keep buying it? Let me think. What's like a good key? A good key that I don't use. Um, I guess 0 is fine. Well, no, actually, I use that to display my nodes when I'm farming. Actually, a good key would be home. The problem is, if it's not already in the quick slots, I can't really press home because this keyboard doesn't have it. uh, yeah, this is fine. Okay, great. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so Buccaneer, Superior Earring, Twilight. Thursday, Friday. Well, I didn't even need to, like, there's no rush to get the Shadower stuff done. Because it's like, on Sunday, like, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then on Monday, I run Shadower and Buccaneer. But it's okay, it's all good. I was gonna do that anyway. It doesn't matter all that much. So we can get some work done on the Buccaneer, I guess. Or I could work on mills that I'm actually gonna run soon, like Iron. Like, I could have given the continues to the Iron, for example. um, so Retrace Weapon, Slime Ring and Twilight, we can easily do that. Definitely do that. Okay, so Slime Ring and Twilight for the Iron. And I guess we have that 2-line strength Twilight. We can give that to the Iron. So yeah, we can just use that. It's scrolled for luck, but it is what it is. And I just need a slime ring. So can we get like, let's see the strength ones. '17 strength for 600 mil is a little bit on the high end, maybe. But it's not too bad. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum. Magic attack, that is unfortunate. Okay, so this one goes to the Aran as well. Watch a documentary. It was good that it's quite a journey here for the rest of the adventure. Well, glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to kind of, I wanted to show like that like the most important part is the journey. Like it's cool and like having like one of the highest legions is cool, but it's how I got there that's interesting and what I'm doing with it. Okay, so B-pot cubes. Yeah. So that goes to the Aran. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Where did they put the cubes? Okay. Right, so preset. Raid power number 1. Grind number 2. Boss number 3. So that goes in farming setup. And now we just convert the slime ring and we should be good to go. Can we, wait, I guess I never did slime prequest in Burning Wood on this. Wait, what? Oh no, I did do it, okay. So, we're gonna have to walk, I guess. That's okay. If I can just find the thing. Well, maybe in 6th path. I just want to go to Partham. And then walk to Ramu. But I swear there used to be a teleport. There has to be a teleport. For Partham Ruins. I'm not crazy. There is a teleport for Partham Ruins in here. What is it? Yeah, there we go. Right. I need Maso. And that is 2 set right there. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, so gear preset number 3 for Boston. It's gonna have... Man, this is such a crazy ring that I got in Burning Woods. With 3 cubes, I got double drop and 9 strength. So crazy. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Right, so... anything else on this Aron? I think we're okay. Yep, seems good to me. Wait, I didn't swap preset. What? What was that? Wait, did you see that? Classic, exactly. Hello, Whisper Shot. Did you guys see that? I logged in and it asked me, "Do you want your reward now?" What was that? That was so weird. What was that? I have no idea. Unless it was this massive pouch. I don't think it was though. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, GMS is gonna go crazy. Second half of 2025, it's gonna go crazy. I'm all for it. Very excited to see how it's gonna go down. I need some B-pot cubes. I think I've already used mine. I need to remember to throw cubes in that weapon B-pot. I don't think I'm gonna play Classic on launch, but eventually I'm gonna get to it. It's very cool to have all these different flavors of maple available. So Twilight and Slime Ring are done on the iron. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. So Superior Earring and Twilight on the Buccaneer. Video was a masterpiece. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Check out the shorts as well. I don't know if you saw the symbols clicking one, for example, but that was super fun. Superior Earring, Twilight. Oh, I don't even have 4 set Superior in the Buccaneer. I should fix that. Superior Pendant, Superior Earring. Superior Pendant, Superior Earring. Twilight Mark. Finally finished remodeling your kitchen, was able to cook a meal at home for the first time in over a month. Nice. Feels good. Nothing beats a good home cooked meal. Hell yeah. I I haven't had like takeout food in so long. Because you just gotta find those convenient recipes that take zero effort and zero time investment to prep and very minimal cleanup. Yeah, it's insanely expensive too. Well, I can't use that. Okay, so we have yeah, the problem is I need to finish scrolling these. That's kind of a problem. So Superior Pendant, Superior Earring. We just kind of have to finish scrolling this, I guess. For the Superior Pendant, I could buy another one. Because, like, I'm gonna need more anyway. I could buy another one and see if that one gets more lucky with the scrolling. Because clean slating anything right now is, like, really bad value. So I would like to avoid that. Hmm. Uh, we crashed. I guess another problem is that I'm running out of Golok scrolls. Like the ones on the Night Lord I need for the Superior Ring. Oh, ingredients are super, like generally super cheap here. Yeah, I need to figure out where I'm gonna use Golok scrolls. Like, do I need to scroll anything on the marksman? No. I don't have Maso. But the thing is, I yeah, I need to save this. Like, I can't be making another superior pendant because I'm already low on Golok scrolls, and I need them to finish scrolling the other stuff. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, we just. I guess we're just gonna clean slate this stuff and just deal with it. Wait, um, does the Buccaneer have any scrolls? No, so why am I here? So who has the scrolls? I already forgot. What character was I on? Was it Marksman? Yeah, the Marksman. Laggy. Hopefully we don't get too unlucky with clean slates. Okay, let's see what we can do here. One more slot. Come on. Come on. Okay, only one failed. That's no. Oh, insta pass. Oh, and insta fill. The ups and the downs. I don't mind scrolling. I love Golok scrolling actually, because it's so much attack. It's so free actually. I hate cubing way more, and like there's so much cubing you have to do on reboot. That's like so bad. Oh, look at all the passes. Okay, we got too lucky. Now it averages out. Okay, we need a bit more clean slates. Give me the slots. Come on. Just one more slot. Please. Yes, okay, perfect. Big attack gains. Okay. So now, we're gonna give this to my Buccaneer, and it's gonna be Omega Strong. Yeah, finally 4 set Galox and all my boss meals in the making. Slowly but surely, 2 hours at a time. It's been a few days of doing this shit for 2 hours at a time. I need to convert the slime ring. I need a 140 earring as well, and Let's see, we need B-pot cubes. And like, I think I wanted a continuous, yeah. Continuing the bad purchases of overpriced stuff. And so we're gonna buy 140 earring. I need to roll the B-pot on this first. Why magic attack? Transfer hammer. Great. And then, yeah, we need to work on this, so... Main pot and B pot. A magic attack. A magic attack. A magic attack. Magic attack. Please. Please, 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 please. Where is my 10 attack B-pot, man? The struggles. Magic attack. The game knows you're watching. Trade all your attack lines, you're old. Yeah, it's always the wrong one. It's gonna tear up to epic before I roll attack. Magic attack again. Another magic attack. Bruh. How? Three attack and 2 strength. Maybe I'll just skip that. But it's worse than 10 attack. Ah, finally. 50 cubes for that. Or something. I need to change the main part to strength. Cool. Okay. I'm missing a B pot on the second pendant. Although, I guess it's kind of whatever. Like, I'm gonna replace that anyway, eventually, but I guess we'll fix it. Maybe not, because it's gonna fill all the scrolls. Oh, okay, attack on reveal, that makes up for it. Oh, I'm missing attack B-pot on that as well. Damn, I was missing so much. So then we make a Twilight Mark and we convert the Slime Ring. So yeah, we got the continuous 3 as well. Okay, so character preset, raid power, grind number 2, boss number 3. And the continuous will be in place of the Silver Blossom, I think. No, in place of this ring. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Right, that seems good. And yeah, so convert the slime ring. and make a twilight mark. That is the plan. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-ba-ba-dum. We're getting closer to being done with, like, setting up all this gear. Few more days, we're gonna be done. There is a whole lot of spell tracing to do, though. There's so many mills that I just need to retrace everything 15%. And yeah, that's just gonna... Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Mm-hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Right. Now we can convert that finally. Cool, so now we just need a Twilight mark. $96 ID with 315 boss, or 94 ID with 350 boss. Yeah, you would have to put that into Maple Scouter and compare. But losing for like 35 boss doesn't seem worth. But yeah, you'd have to like math it out in Maple Scouter or just from scratch. My intuition would be that it's not worth losing that much boss damage, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, Twilight Mark, Twilight Mark. And the continuous is up there. Yeah. Huge combat power gains on this guy. Even more with the Twilight. I think I straight up gained like 5 mil combat power. How's the raid power looking? Oh yeah, we're up to 1.180. I think I gained like 5 mil raid power today. That's crazy. From just my boss mills having properly configured gear. Up to 9.4k Maple points profit? Damn, okay. That's a lot. That's like, what, like 2.5 bill? You're doing good. Right, so, Twilights. Three attack and 4 strength? Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. 2.2k today, like 10% of what you're flipping. Juicy. Yeah, nice gains, nice gains, alley cuts. The power of the market. Okay, so we're cubing this shit. Need to go on a character that actually has access to scrolls. What are my potential snubs? Fail. Fail. Okay. So we are looking for strength on this. Strength and attack. Come on. Just give me strength. It's not that hard. I'm just asking for one lion. Please. Why is it so difficult? 3-line HP, stop. Stop. That took forever. Magic attack. Cool. And that is the Buccaneer. Damn, 630k combat power just from a shitty Twilight Mark. Set effect OP. Alright, alright. So, continuous 3 done. Superior Pendant, second Superior Pendant. Twilight Mark is done. Superior Earring is done. We can start using some of the flames, I guess. I got a bunch of flames to use. Four and 40 is kinda nice. Four 32 and 4 attack. Okay. I'll keep that for now. 31 mil combat power now in this. That's cool. Right, let's just kind of go through all the boss mills and see if there's anything to flame. Looks like the fire poison is doing good on flames. Did they leave the cubes? Yeah, I left the cubes and that's annoying. Now I have to go hunt down whatever character. I think I was in the fire poison. Five and bruh, 5 and 60 int. That is the wrong stat. Unfortunate. Even came with attack. Imagine if it was Dax. That would have been such a nice flame. Six and 24 and 24. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, this would be a great Xenon flame. I got everything. Is this like scrolled? Not accessory scrolled. Four and 32. Damn, unfortunate that it's magic attack. Unfortunate. I'm investing too much into this Dominator. Especially because I'm gonna replace it. I just want some all stat with Dax. Yeah, there we go. Yep, can't complain. And Marksman, let's see. Five and 60 luck, that is the wrong stat, my dude. 440 for attack, good enough. Don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, who else? See the Night Lord. I don't think there is anything worth flaming here for now. What about my Shadower? Highly doubt there's anything to flame here. Yeah, no, these flames are already good enough. Did we flame this? Four and 30. Yeah, that was already flamed. Okay, got it. What about the, like, what does the CM need? Oh yeah, there's a, okay, tomorrow we're gonna work on Slime Ring and Twilight on the CM. Superior Ring as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of the CM that's missing. And I think I even have I have a few scrolls here. I kind of lose track of my characters. Like, just for a moment, I forgot my CM existed. Five and 20. Uh, good. I might just keep that. That's better. 5 and 5. 5 and 5 attack and 40 dex on a strength class is better than 5 and 20 strength. Okay. Kind of weird flame. My flames are kind of trash here. What? Why are we keeping 102 strength on this? That's so bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but we want to aim higher than that. Four and 54 is okay. Like 90 strength and 5 attack is also not very good. I think we get more flames. Yes, we do. Can we improve this? Didn't complete 250 yet. Yeah, the class is not out yet. Six and 72 Dax, that is the wrong stat. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Another class to get to 250, another class to max symbols on. Wow, why is it so hard to get a flame on this? It can't be that hard. Like, 90 strength and 5 attack is not that good. Oh, okay. 6 and 79, okay. Well, that's a good flame. Okay. I'll take that. I probably still want to improve these eventually, but it's okay for now. Let's see if we have anything else to flame. Yeah, we can definitely flame that. Memorizing the sentence, then repeating. I mean, the cheesy acting is kind of funny. It doesn't bother me. But it is like... It's like that. That's not terrible. Maybe I just skip this. Okay, anything else? I think that's... Oh no, there's Kaiser. Go west to go wester. That's not a terrible flame. Well, maybe that's good enough. I don't know. I guess I could do better. Oh, 5 and 40 is nice. Yeah, meanwhile, Maple Seed. All right. Oh yeah, we can definitely flame that. Yeah, it really makes you wonder if other regions are gonna get this classic wood ever. 5 and 32, I will take that. I need a better pink bean cup on this. Yeah, I need to kind of make a note of like, if I see a good Dax pink bean cup, give it to the AB. Like that one, that's already an upgrade. That's how bad my cup is. Okay. So I think I went through all the boss mills. We're gonna do some more work tomorrow. Mainly, there's a lot of stuff on the CM that needs work, and yeah, it's really only the CM that's missing the set effects now. I think. And then arcanes for Shadower and Lin. Yeah. Let's see if there's yeah, let's look for Thief Arcanes real quick. Anything with like a flame on it? Probably not. Okay, cool. So Pooba Dancer Online. What? Peak content. So we need shoe. And what's missing? Shoulder. And then we need a mage shoulder. What happened to all the mage gear? Like, why is no one making mage arcanes? Guys. Guys, I need to fund my Lin. Guys, please. Okay, so there's some stuff. So I already have a glove. These are kind of overpriced, man. I could ask around, but I don't want to ask. It's just annoying to ask people for arcanes. And I'm still missing the shoulder, which is super annoying. We might just have to ask around for the shoulder if it doesn't show up, but I guess I'll buy these for now. Oh, my inventory is a mess. I need to get rid of some stuff. What's the price of like a series like with flame? Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do I even have space for this? It's laggy. I think I'm full. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got some stuff lined up for spell trace events. So we have Thief Glove, Mage Glove, yeah. Thief, Mage. You know we're gonna gamble on that. 5 magic attack. Bro, that is an insane cog, but on the wrong item. Would have been insane on a mage item. That is kinda crazy. Okay, we're just missing mage shoulder. I might have to ask around. I really hope one shows up on the auction house, though. I hate just having to hunt down people for items. Okay, work overtime and yeah, okay, let me just claim my stuff. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, 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 ba. EXP coupons done. 10% into 236. Nice. Rapid progress. Okay, anything else? I think I... Oh, I need to do like the Demon Slayer stuff. Nice. Amazing. Bro, the dialogue griefed me. How does that even happen? Don't think you ever failed at 0? Yeah, I'm just that bad. Mm-mm. That was it? Do we get my... Can we get my Blaze Wizard to 260 yet? Let's see. Definitely not. Oh, I need to take the cubes I left and the fire poison before I forget.